them return.
First. Hi, Tara. Wow, I log on my druid and you're here.
I have all the time in the Isles. I knew you would like my wares.
Get a sense something was alright. Tara, did you know they added visions back? This is funny.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged. Speak your mind. The Black Terror is watching.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, save my son.
You'd be even more fucked than ever now.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back. Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
Feral druids are crazy good. Um, they're better than most people think. I think people sleep on them. Oh.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Real Banshee has kinda. How do I like the War Within, by the way? I think it's really good. I like basically all the things I'm dealing with. Oh, it's awkward.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nasaf.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Kill them, take the keys.
I'm orbing because I trolled. I think hero talents have been really good, like fun for the game overall. Talks all about this 100%. I enjoy most Dark Ranger Sentinel. I would say Dark Ranger's more fun, but typically I play more Sentinel.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad. The keys need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't open.
2, 1.
Us and Shaw.
That's funny.
finish this.
Resource grants me sight. I see everything.
Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Can you give us a rundown of do's and don'ts for Dark Ranger, please? I find every time I play it, I fuck up and do considerably less damage than I should. The playstyle is very similar to Sentinel. The only thing is that you want to... you want to make sure you precise shot your black arrow in single target, and then in AoE you want to trick shot it. Like Hawk's in the zone. Am I weaving it in, or does Black Arrow take prior overall? So it basically completely replaces Arcane Shot on single target. So you like, if you have a Black Arrow up, then you would just like precise shot it, and then you wouldn't hit Arcane Shot. And then in AoE you trick shot it, and then keep going along with your day. So like, yeah, you're weaving it in, but also like it's such a powerful button that you just keep doing it. And that should fix it. Otherwise it's like pretty much identical to Sentinel, like all the other stuff. Yep, no problem. If any of that didn't make sense, let me know. I'm like a little distracted with the vision's a little pressury. How can I bring an alt that's 4 days old into like 12s and stuff? My strategy was like, I think of how I would replicate it. Basically, so the first thing I did is I mailed a bunch of Warbound gear. So I started at 636 instead of starting at like nothing, you know? The other thing I did was well, I did play with friends right away. I'm gonna kick insta. You can also leave this on me if you want. Oh. There you go. The other thing I did is, what else did I do? I do know that I don't really need too much gear to be able to like do a 12. Like most of it is just playing the 12 like it's, oh, we only had 9. Oh, whatever. One thing is having the helmet enchant be BOA is really nice. And then the catch up stuff is really nice in general too.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Like I'm doing negative damage.
A grim fate for Stormwind, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Dang. I already have a good chest. But yeah, doing visions is really good. Like I just got a hero track chest, which is pretty OP. Actually, another one. I'm trying to think of other things I did. Delves are really good to catch up in as well. Like you can get like full champion insta.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Light.
the one that does double?
to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god or be purged. We meet again, champion.
Oh, one thing that's really good too, Frenchie, is you can catalyze stuff on your alts.
1.
Like really hard.
Please, save my son.
Because you have so many catalyst charges, so you can actually just send it insta from the start. Yeah, so like I got to like catalyze everything. So like I had 4-piece, even though it was like kind of bad stuff. It was all like champion track. And I just saved like 4 charges for whenever I get myth stuff in the future. You're playing an arcane alt? Nice. I think once this druid's done, arcane might be the next alt I do.
You don't have to do this.
Because I already have, I'm like slow ruling my arcane mage right now. I'm getting like 1 weekly a week on it.
I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Causing quite a ruckus. Time to die. Oh, you've got.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. There comes the
I keep making the mistake of incarning single target. Which is just a trap.
I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for N'Zoth.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Xander, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SS7 headquarters. They're hunting them.
Doesn't work for you? Huh.
We kill them, take the keys, and
shit. Where's Hawk?
Got the key. This
Okay, upload was just fine. There was some load. It's only cursor recars. Interesting. Oh, wait, what?
2,
the keys
1.
need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't open.
Damn. Just gonna... Yeah, I'll do another pull to you.
1.
Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Resolve grants me sight. I see everything.
I wonder if like you have another add-on that's like conflicting with it somehow.
Forsake the light. Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void. My greatest prize.
I don't know if I can solo this guy really easy. I actually need Hawk to blast him. I'll just gather up some other stuff. Is Hawk fighting the neutrals? Wait. Actually, I think he's just fighting Augury.
Slave master. End him. Save the others. Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void. The void will consume this city. Burn in the Master's name. His minions are legion. Cannot stop us. We have guests. Come, join me in tower and welcome our true masters into this world. Behold the majesty of the void! It is cold than you can imagine.
Meld it. Nice. Aw. Damn. MM or BM for 14s. You know, 14 is pretty casual. Either are fine. If you want to do like a little bit more damage, I think MM's like at the very least just better. Sometimes, and depending on the key, it's like less better. Like some keys it's like 3%, some keys it's like 10%. But yeah, they're both good. You can do like up to 20s with both. So
They speak the truth, Avatar, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
I will never.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
do I play PN then with the no CD or the Call of the Wild? Both. It kind of depends on the route and like what comp you're playing with.
That should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Like if it's a route where you're permanently in combat the entire time, then the no CD build's better. Which is most pugs. I think if you're mostly pugging, I would prefer the no CD build. He's playing Guardian Visions. Oh no. Yep, no problem.
It is an honor, champion.
If you want the any of the links for any of these are fine.
Halth Aldan Shi.
I think we're gonna do a delve murder. And then maybe 12 spam. We also might be doing main team keys at one point today. I'm not exactly sure when that happens, but did I play survival in last streams? I did a pack leader dark flame like 2 or 3 days ago. And then I did a sentinel something, like a motherload.
Farewell.
Which VOD was it? I did post both of those to YouTube, so the videos are just there. I actually played I kept messing up my pack leader rotation in the dark flame. So I want more practice on it, but I was it for what's it called? Oh, If you look at the date on the YouTube, that might help. Maybe. I don't know. It was sometime this week though, I think. All right, maybe I can look at my IO. Maybe that would just have it too. Survival, Dark Flame. 6 days ago.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's why I'm doing no damage. I don't have this set to auto swap when I go balance. I was like, this doesn't feel right. I know my guy's stronger than this. I want like, I feel like an energy drink would go so hard on this character. Like even just a champion one.
Surprise! Now get out! Give me back me hat, you menace.
We got a map. You missed your 2 attempts at 15 workshop. Blamed you each time because the MC messed up. Classic. Accountability is like hard to come by. Like there's a world where like a couple of people mess something up, but I feel like every time there's like a deplete, I feel like there's almost always something that like almost everyone could have done to fix it. But to be like it's not my fault at all. It's kind of a crazy calm. It's actually so crazy. I don't know why doing delves with Hawk, you can just tell he's a gamer. It's like the way he's dropping his candles. He's just like min-maxing delves. I love it. I've done delves with a lot of people and it's just like I don't know, they don't take the tech seriously. Alright, we'll do the hidden trove last. We want an energy drink. I think Funhouse Lens would also kind of own. We got a ring, which is terrible. Unfortunate. Gonna be a form of dolls. It feels worth doing after the first 2 weeks. A lot of cosmetics. Yeah, like there's an achievement I've been like slowly whittling away. And it's these. But like besides this achievement, I don't think there's anything I want in those. I mean, I guess there's also like these, right? Like I want these, but like yeah, there's not really reason to do these. They are adding the turbocharged belt at some point. You fish for achievements since OG Wrath and Kata. Yeah, I used to do achievement hunting in Wrath. But then I quit until Legion, or I guess technically until BFA. I missed all the achievements in between, but then now I'm back on the grind. I've slowly caught up. Oh, haven't. Yes. I need to update some stuff for my guild. You made a call to go Dark Ranger for those workshops since you had a Boomy and a DK in the first one and then a Devastation and a DK in the next one. I think that's good. Yeah, no, I agree with that call. I pretty much, if there's a mage in the group, I play Sentinel, and if there's no mage, I pretty much go Dark Ranger. It's pretty much the rule. There's a lot of classes that like also kind of do that. Like if you have a Havoc Demon Hunter in the group, you should probably also be Sentinel. It's just they're more rare. There's a couple other classes that kind of do like what Arcane Mage does, just differently. Alright, wait, so I need to update my alt run roster. Let's see. I need to find a spot for Crim. I feel like let me see. I think it has to be Dread out, which feels weird because Dread's like always been here. Or maybe it's Anno. Actually, yeah, it'd be Anno. Okay. Let me DM Anno. I had a feeling because we did 2 signups that people would forget or like accidentally sign up for the wrong one or something. Also hard to teach and convince tanks to knock down Gnome in first boss workshop. Yeah, the thing is like you also need someone else to like taunt it out and like keep it around too. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating to pull that thing in. Where's Intrid? Intrid and main team keys. What are you doing? Twitch. Intrid. He is not live.
Work cycle interrupted.
Need to make the rest of this note. We're gonna put Crim first. Trust him. And then we never really have the last three. Hi, Jan. Then I'll fix this top section. Some other time. That's not March's Hunter's name. There's some other people that need to be fixed, but just push the note to Hawk. Alright, I have like the bare bones of the note. And then they can fix it when the time comes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I think I'm gonna probably pug like 12s or something on this guy. And then there's a chance my team, the Ort is like, I don't even know what he's doing. He's like kayaking or something. I don't know. But he comes home like around 7-ish and I have my alt rate at 9. And so if he comes home at a good time, we're gonna do like a quick like session with main team. But otherwise I'm just gonna do alt keys until my alt raid. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Does anyone have any tips for Mythic sticks? My group uses liquid recaras, but people seem to get to the same markers or areas to point. Maybe they don't show up at all. If people are getting the same markers, then they all don't have the same up-to-date version, I believe. Or they might have multiple conflicting weak areas, like if someone has Northern Sky or something.
Honored to meet you. Good health to you.
They can't join our group.
If we had everyone on the same version of Outlook, we're gonna do it on Tuesday, or have everyone reinstall it. Yeah, it has to be like exactly the same one. The way you can tell, um, is let's say I look up the word liquid. It's right here in information. So there's a couple ways. See right here on the right, it says version 1.0.27. That's one way to do it. And then also there's that same thing right there. It says liquid undermine slash 28. That'll that'll show everyone their thing. There's also like another weaker we have called like Octopals, I think. That like specifically checks versions.
Anyone else?
But like usually one person has it off. Yep, no problem. Why? Why is pace key showing up?
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear.
Oh, we're doing a dark flame, chat. Hey man, how's it going? Did you check my weak area for lock and load procs? I did. I think it's not. I think it doesn't load on my Boomy, but my record since getting it was 28. But I only did it for a day, so we have not a lot of data to go along with it. I want to get I think my actual record is like 30 like 4 or something like that. We'll see. What happens. Might have the god run.
My knife not very sharp.
Five, four, three, two, one.
AoE. 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 AoE.
This is getting crazy.
AoE. AoE.
I love it. I feel like that whole pool just got crazier and crazier every second. I think they're in comms. But he'll res him if they want him up. Oh, he couldn't make it.
Sir.
I wonder how close it was.
Fight Whitebeard. Fight Nick. Stupid.
Fixate. Charge.
Sarah Guardian Keys. You've been in these before, Donor? This is my first time, I think, this expansion. Oh, are these the ones you invited me to?
I know this place. Always been
Yeah.
here forever.
I Ned.
Nobody. So mean. Quick, faster.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Foul bat, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE. AoE.
How are you? I have questions. If not, complete a Mirror quest line. Can you see the frog pet in the sky? You can, you just can't team it. But you can like see him and kill him, I think.
My fire hungers.
AoE.
Shall feed it.
Soon.
But you just can't team him.
Dodge. Targeted.
I don't know what the red marker meant.
Hide.
BH.
Dodge.
You have the mount.
AoE. Soon.
Oh.
Dodge.
Wait, we lost at this? Wait, this would be intense.
Hide.
And it's a 30-minute respawn time, but nothing in the sky. Did you do? If you fly in circles, you should be able to see the bird. And odds are it's alive. Like that thing.
Dodge.
That thing's like always up whenever I look. You just need to fly. If you fly the opposite direction of. Holy. If you fly the opposite direction. Yeah, I gotta like dial in actually. Yeah.
Dodge.
Of like his pat, then you'll always be good. I think.
Targeted. Hide.
Oh, he's trying to meld. Darn. Gonna be a hard run. Clockwise? I think the bird flies clockwise. And so you have to flip. Like if you go, I think if you go counter, I don't know, whichever way he goes, you go the opposite, and you'd fly around. Method has a really good guide on it. I see. Yeah, what I did is I flew the opposite direction of wherever he pats. And then I found him, and then I went to there's like a specific branch that you can wait for him. But I did fly around just to see if he was even there first, just in case.
AoE. Soon. Dodge.
Okay, we're beating over here.
Targeted. Hide. Dodge. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. AoE. Soon. 3, 2, 1. Knock.
This is it. Court of Candlekin.
3, 2, 1. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock.
We need to target something first.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Clear.
I make you candle.
Clear.
I make you candle. I make you candle.
Clear.
I make you candle.
Clear.
I make you candle.
Targeted.
I make you candle.
Targeted. Clear.
I mold you now.
3,
Candle King, we can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness, time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cock to escape.
He's too far away. I need a target.
Your failure sustains me. Quick, grab some dynamite.
Oh, I don't know how long I was muted, but so far I'm liking Druid. It's like the same old. And then yeah, we're depleting the key, unfortunately. For at least 30 minutes. I hope that. Yeah, I'm liking Druid. The fun alt. Your DK friend seems to be less here than Viscera. Yeah, he's 629.
Oh, my head.
How can I keep tracks of procs and everything with how weak our is? Um, depends on the proc. But I would say most of the time, you don't really need a weak aura.
Your survival
Darn.
wasn't necessary.
Only darkness remains.
A DK demon? He's undergeared. Holy. Oh, oh my god, it's getting crazy. Oh no. I ripped again.
Darkness descends.
Dodge. Three, two, AOE. Dodge. Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge.
Darn. Yeah, well, I feel like this key's your fault or something. It's because you're not here to carry us.
Dodge.
How do the others not take damage when I had the circle? I shadow melded it. I assume most people in the chat are also hunter mains, so you can actually feign death it too. That's the only reason I know that. One sec. Anytime it's on you, just make sure you like wait until the cast cancels before you like get out of it. Am I playing as a hunter pet? Kinda. Nice. You hear that? Yeah, no problem. Is there a minimum amount of haste you should have for Sentinel MM? No. You want as little as possible. 6% is kind of where I try to be for Sentinel. You're actually a rogue main, but your main alt hunter. Nice. So you main sub rogue and then alt hunter. Do you have a specific hunter spec that you like?
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Since when you get 3%, so that's not bad. Yeah. You want as little as possible. The main reason I have 6% is because your tier set has like a certain amount of haste on it, right? And that kind of pushes you to like 4% almost. Like just by wearing your 4-piece. And then I also have a Jaster Diamond. And so that alone puts me at like 6%. Just like tier setting that. Let's see, how many gildeds do I have? Can I do 2 upgrades? I can do 3.
There is much to be done.
Oh, so many decisions. I'll upgrade this twice, and then we'll upgrade these ones.
May you find what you seek.
You're playing Sin right now. You love Outlaw. You liked when Serve was the meta, but I'm playing DM right now. Nice. Yeah, last season Survival was fun. I think. I don't know. I'm hoping for like another Survival like rework of some sort. Because in season 1 they had it like perfect, and then they messed it all up. Going into season 2, like pack leader's interesting, but I feel like it's still missing something. I'm hoping they do some sort of rework. Like a couple talents at least. Saw some stuff around. Does my team push it all on Sundays? Normally we do. My team likes to meet sometime like early evening, late afternoon. But our healer is he's out like, honestly, I don't know if he's like kayaking or like camping or like, I don't know. But he's not home, is all I know. But he's gonna get home later, and so we might do some team queues, but I would say the odds are low on that. Yeah, wasting time outside. Yeah, basically that's what he's up to. My hunter plays like, also I go up to like 8 or 9% because I got leech shoulders that have a little bit of haste on them on my hunter. So I also just go a little bit more for that too. Because tertiaries, I think, depending on the tertiary and like how bad the piece is, then it could be worth. How bad are alchemist stones? Did anyone use one of those? I might craft one. They're not terrible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your placeholder. Yeah, I think I might send that in my bottom one.
Well, what do we have
Dot.
here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a
Dot.
little odder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldriah.
Dot.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Knock. Affix.
Gift of power.
Oh shit, we have an affix. Oh no. Wait.
Knock.
Oh, jeez. I'm not used to affixes. I was like, what is happening to the key?
Knock.
Okay, we actually have like an insane comp for dealing with them. This one at least. That's good.
Knock.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good.
Affix.
My power is transcendent.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
Break it off.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
Time for happy hour.
Another one. Where's my drink?
Break it off.
Dot. Dodge.
Break it off.
Affix.
My power is transcendent.
Dot.
Share in
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Keep 'em coming.
Oh, I didn't pick one up. I'm willing.
Another one.
I thought I did. Maybe I just got that one. Dang.
Break it off.
Dot. Dodge.
Break it off.
Dot. Affix.
of power.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business let it fall.
AoE.
I need to target something first.
Oh, we're going back. We're doing the try and lust this room route.
Affix.
Of power.
Charge. Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters!
Charge.
Too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Affix. Charge.
Of power.
Charge. 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 Affix.
Of power.
What I do for survival is a rework. I mean, honestly, I feel like they should revert every change they did going into season 2. But
Elemental made of mead?
there's a lot of directions they could go. I mean, I never claimed to be like good at game dev.
2.
I'm sure they can cook up something way better than I'd be able to cook up. I just know whatever they have right now just is not enough.
Affix.
Of power.
Dot. Three, two, one. Dot.
My
Affix.
power is transcendent.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
And then make this beer great again.
Elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know.
Are you new to 3100 Mythic Square? You want to start playing some raids? Any idea what defense guilds for it? You can apply to a bunch on like WoW Progress, Raider IO. I found my first guild in trade chat. Tons of places you could look.
AoE. AoE.
Yours on WoW Progress.
Affix.
Yeah, I think the Raider IO stuff's probably better nowadays. I think WoW Prog in general is a little more dated.
My bees!
AoE.
Cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just
No.
makes their honey spicy. Right, Fang? Fang!
AoE. Affix.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
AoE.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
3, 2,
My
Affix.
power
1.
is
Wins.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet.
Ads. 3, 2, 1. Wins.
Those wings popping. Burns so sweet.
3, 2, 1.
Got snacks for ya.
Wins.
Those wings, darling.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Apex. 3, 2, 1. Wins. Ads. 3, 2, 1. Wins.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bee.
Last time I was in here, we did the thing where you kill two at the same time.
I'm gonna have to show
That's kind of fun.
your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Apex.
Of power.
Alright, you may have gotten my employee.
Measures, do I spend precise shots during true shot or spam aimed? I always spend. There's a weird niche case where you shouldn't spend sometimes. And it's like... basically, you almost always spend is the first answer. And the second answer, the time you don't spend is like, let's say you hit aim shot, you spend, and then you press rapid fire. But the first precise shot you spent gave you a spotter's mark on your target. Then you should short circuit it and just aim shot instead of doing the precise shot that came from the rapid fire. That's the only time you don't spend it every time.
One step. AOE.
The Firefly Banshees crossover.
One stack. Clear.
What times do you normally game, Farfa?
AOE.
So I would be down to coach you on a day where I'm not main team pushing.
One stack.
I think that could be good content. Around this time for a few hours. So you would like, this is the start of your window. Okay. I could do that sometime. Add me on Discord. Could figure something out. My Discord name is just Banshees. Wait, are these upgrades? Wait, this sucks. What's this? This thing also sucks. Wait, what did Riley get? Why not? I'm down. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that could be fun. I saw you in chat when I was doing the Nagura, like, I guess not coaching session. I forget what she calls it. Are we going top? Have I done top on this character yet? Ooh. This will be my... I need 2 12 still. I need Motherload and top. Once we get all 12s, then Pugs will accept me. It's so unfortunate with the meta being as it is. I get instant invite on my DK while my hunter need to sign up to 10 times as many keys for an invite. You can perform way better on your hunter as well. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. I don't know. I don't even know how they can... It's not like a WoW problem. It's like a gaming culture problem, I think. But like, I don't know. There's always going to be some class that just gets invited
Any good treasure lately?
over others.
Tell me another story sometime.
I will say this is probably the best season I've ever seen. I think with AUG not being meta, it opens it up slightly more. Yeah, it's super unfortunate, but like, there's always going to be outliers. But if there's ever 2 outliers that are slightly farther ahead than like the 3rd best spec, then AUG would almost always be there if it's even like as long as it's decent tuned. And the problem is like it's always overtuned as well. Like this is the first season where balance is actually pretty good across all the specs, I would say, and AUG is undertuned. So like you can get away with Augur now, but like it's not
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
not like super meta. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah? Wait, Riley, you lied. You're not outlaw.
AoE. Dodge. AoE. Dance. AoE. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Wait, he canceled too early. Oh. Oh. Aw.
New challenges. We'll see how long you can last. Let your weapon
Oh.
speak for you.
Got you.
Stop cast. Stop cast.
I learned that so since I'm the only range that I ever play with when I push on my hunter, I learned that range always get a blade on this guy. Oh,
Stop cast.
it's typing.
Two. 1. Stop cast. Three, 2, 1. Stop cast. Three, 2, 1. Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast.
I think Og should have been the first male armor tank. I mean, before we knew what it was, that was a theory going around. Because, like, you know how all the evoker specs are like different dragonflights, you know? Like it's a combo of two of them. The theory was like what's it called? The black dragonflight could be like the tank. And everyone just like that was like a widely accepted, but it was like a pretty good theory before we like realized, because they said it was going to be something interesting and they ended up just being a support. But
5, 4,
no.
2, 1.
Oh, no. I like roared early and I don't know.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
My strength.
Stop cast. Dodge.
Show me what you can do. My blade knows no equal.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast. Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Fight for glory. Fall before the storm.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge.
What is this?
Dodge. Stop cast.
When he beat me. I think because my health was lower. I think it expired.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Fight for glory.
What is-
Fall before the storm. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
A rogue is just like hard PvP me down there. Dang. These both suck. Get to sneak right.
Dodge. Dodge.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one.
Your
Damn.
survival.
I should have
wasn't
not done what I did.
1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
Dang. If we leave it rooted, it they never jump. Like the other ones.
Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
Another trial down. Looks like we We might have some real contenders here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE.
Wonder if I can. Dang. Not good enough. That's crazy though. I guess 8 yards. Tough to jump off on.
Three, two, one. AOE.
How many stops?
Dodge. Dodge.
mine to claim.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4, 'Spread. 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4, 'Spread. 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4,
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! Ordrippa, the Endless Empress!
Yeah, well, I play
Full.
usually 3 characters every single tier,
Drop.
at least.
Beam.
Right now it's a Windwalker.
Full.
But my guild does splits at the start of the tier, and usually we have like 3 characters
Beam.
that we upkeep. And you don't have to, it's optional for my guild. For the people who do them, we have 3. Nice.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated!
Pretty sure this is a decent trinket.
The new champions of the
Over the zap cap at least.
victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
Yeah, I have my Windwalker is like 678 or something. And my Boomy is like 4 days old, so a little fresh, but I've been kind of going hard on it.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer.
Yeah, I've gotten like 4 characters other than my hunter to title before. I don't play them like a ton, but whenever I'm not pushing on my hunter, usually it's on one of those 2 other characters I have every tier. Honest little session. I think we might be doing main team keys. Let me check to see. If or when that's happening. Alright, so my alt rate is in 2.5 hours. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna AFK for like 5 minutes, chat, and then we'll see what's next on the horizon. Maybe we finish our last 12. Maybe it's team key time. I'll be back. All right, back. I got a cake pop and refilled my water. Went to the bathroom. I feel rejuvenated. I'm ready for another key. It was low key Duel of the Fates in that top PvP. I don't know. Our duels were kind of insane. Like, I felt like I was in the AWC.
Many deals for a friend of
Maybe people read notes. Once I get 12 motherload, then it'll all come together. I'll be basically what, like 2900. Kind of crazy no auto invite. Yeah. People are being picky. That's quite okay. Write in note MDI player. True. Dang. All these groups need a boomkin too. Oh hell yeah. I guess not need a boomkin, but it would greatly increase their odds to have burst buff. Wait, is that dev or an aug? Aug would go kind of hard. Oh yeah, it's a dev. Wait, I'm gonna do like no AoE damage in this group. Dev is like notorious for like destroying packs in like a global. And then Rets are also just very bursty. Gonna have his hammer spinning, he's gonna be in wings. Gonna like wake reckoning. Bang bang bang, everything's dead.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If the pugs have flamey for low damage, something goes wrong. Yeah. Okay, okay. Not a bad start.
Bait. Bait. Bait.
So far, so good.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase
Bait.
of the Elite Pummeling Package.
I'm playing Pugs? Yeah, right now.
Bait. Bait.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
How much item level do I have? Oh, I'm 666 right now.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Three, two, one. Dance.
Theoretical question. I'm on Gore Chop and Theater of Pain. You have 3+ targets. You multi-shot instead of arcane shot for each aim. What if you multi-shot but there wasn't 3 targets next to the boss? And the second that appears, I never redo it on that fight because I'm only multi-shotting for boss damage. I'm not actually multi-shotting to trick shot
Dance.
the aim shot. However, I will multi-shot if my next global was going to be a rapid fire because I want to make sure my bullet storm goes to 20 stacks. Because if it only hits one target, your bullet storm is going to hit one target and take you to 10 stacks, but you're going to lose a lot of damage that way. It's not like a lot, but you'll lose damage that way. Yeah, but if it's an aim shot, that's your next global, I wouldn't worry about it. Do I play on Star-Lord? My altar I'm not as knowledgeable about. Currently I'm not playing around it at all. When I used to play in Nathria, I used to like cancel art at times, but I think it doesn't matter anymore.
Dance.
Or at least as much as, I don't know. I'm sure at some level it's worth min maxing and thinking about, but I don't currently.
Three, two, one. Dance. Three, two, one. Dance. Three, two, one. Dance.
Oh, wait, I just realized something. I never found this button. I'll put it here. I just got a new trinket and then I like AFK'd. Who's the streamer? Oh, I'm playing my Boomkin alt. I made it like last week.
Five, four,
Three,
three,
two,
two,
one.
one.
On level, I just did 666. This thing was had some nightmare groups pulling one pack at a time.
One.
Yeah. I do think this is, I think I queued into a guild group of some sort. Because they're all in Swole Patrol together.
Five, four,
Three, two,
two, one.
Darn. I need to put a stop casting macro on my Shadow Meld, I think.
Trespass in my domain! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Dodge.
Stop casting macro. It makes us that if you're casting something, it stops your cast and like hits the button that you wanted to hit originally.
AoE.
But like what happened right there is I I'm gonna try something cool. This works. Didn't work.
Dodge.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually such. I'm hard trolling so hard. I'm very surprised I'm alive.
Dodge.
What happens automatically? I don't know.
AoE.
Right there, I was trying to shadow melt something, but I was casting Starfire. It was not letting me melt there
Fixate.
for some reason.
Dodge.
Circuit mode not to disengage. Yeah, I thought I was gonna make it out of it without it. A lot of things went wrong, like back to back, but it's okay. My group's carrying me.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
I use cancel acute spell on any of my spells. Not all of them, but some of them. Like I have it on my black arrow. After playing MM after BM was punished a few times, not having to stop cast on your Fane. Oh yeah, especially the one that gets you is Steady Shot. I found. If you don't have them like baked into Fane.
Spread.
They ever fixed the Iron Winds talent? They did.
Drop.
They fixed it at some point in like the last month or so.
Drop. Drop. Spread. Targeted. Spread. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Spread. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop.
Refreshing to watch someone who doesn't have like a lot of weak areas and stuff. Yeah, I play pretty... The way I like to play is I like to play with none, and then if I find I need one for something, I'll make my own or find one that does what I want.
Spread.
But like I start from a base of nothing. Whereas I know a lot of people do the opposite. Like they start with a pack and then they like maybe delete stuff as they're like, well, I don't need this thing or that thing.
Spread. Spread.
What tank spec slash class would I say is the worst aggro securing potential in terms of pulling? VDH has a bug where like if you sigil something that's not in combat but then someone like body pulls it before the sigil goes off or something, they like don't generate threat on that target. Something along those lines. I might have butchered it in some way.
Drop.
But that's one that like severely struggles.
Targeted. Targeted. Drop. Drop.
X smash did that too.
Drop.
Hmm.
Targeted.
That makes sense. I guess they're both like projectiles. Maybe that's like the root of the problem.
If you wanna jump the lake, use big explosive!
Alright, so is every tank's worst nightmare of a boss.
Drop. Clear.
I'm not gonna meld it to be courteous.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Sometimes it's just impossible to keep aggro on VDH as well. And Shaman swap ascendants and stuff. Yeah. They do a lot of like prio damage with Aldrachi Reaver, but like if you're playing with a bursty like single targety spec, like Arcane Mage or yeah, like something like that, like they need to calm who they're prioing or the VDH is gonna like drop threat like really hard. And then if it's like a big AoE burst like Ellie Shaman Ascendants, like I don't know. Maybe you have a rogue to misdirect and tricks and stuff like that. Like a secret that I've always had is since I main Hunter every patch, I always have misdirect. So I actually like rarely actually deal with a lot of these bugs, the threats and stuff. Because most of the time it doesn't matter. Like if Sigil bugs out, I just give them threat because I'm like true shotting or something on pole. And then my main team has a rogue on it. So we just both do the same thing. There's people not playing Spirit Bomb in some builds either. Hmm.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm new at the meta is right now. The last time I touched VDH was like the end of Dragonflight.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop.
And you didn't take it anywhere except Everbloom where it felt like necessary.
3, 2, 1. AoE. 3. Drop. 2, 1. AoE. Drop. Three, 2.
I think our plan is to meld the next ones. Meld that.
2, 1. AoE.
I don't know what our strat is. Oh, oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't be doing that. That's crazy. The guy just gripped a bomb that was fixating me like directly onto me.
Three, two, one. AOE. Drop. Three, two, one. AOE. Drop. Three, two, one. AOE.
I know I don't know what people do nowadays, but I know at one point Cinder Brew they were playing Soul Bomb for like the brew droplets when they used to spawn a bunch of them all the time. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. They get inside this guy.
Three, two, one. AOE. Drop. AOE.
Uh-oh. This is gonna get nasty.
Three, two, one. Three. AOE. Two, one. Drop. AOE. Drop. Three, two, one. Three. AOE. Two, one. Drop. AOE. Drop. Three.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
Dodge.
Always struggle on MM and single target and raid. What should you do? You said you're good at BM?
Dodge.
One thing, if you go and like hit a dummy right now, do you know how close you get to like what your sim should be? Without raid buffs and stuff? Because that's a useful thing to do. That's hilarious. That they just swap places like that. Okay, MM single target. Also, are you playing Dark Ranger? Yeah, you are?
Dodge. Targeted. Targeted.
Oh, I can't res in bear because it costs rage.
Dodge. Targeted. Dodge.
Bust.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Try not to slay too many.
What should you do? Well, one thing is I would definitely go hit. Oh, one sec. One, thank you for the invite. Nice. Yeah, that was a big score. We almost broke 3K. Okay, so one thing I would do is I would hit the dummy and see what you can get to. Just in general. And you should also do a sim where like you have no raid buffs and you want to see like how close that is between the two. If I had to guess, the thing is you're not casting Black Arrow enough. Like you're not hitting it, like your true shot window, you're not hitting it enough. Sometimes you get bad RNG, but a lot of times what I see is people are getting the procs, but they're not spending them fast enough to get the big damn that they need. Is it a bad thing to play BM in raid? No, I think BM is very comparable in raid. Sim wise, it's a couple % behind, but it's more like consistent. You can pretty much always hit your sim on BM, whereas MM the variance is a lot higher. What week is next week? I think next week I'm doing a BM full clear. Like every single week in raid. Here, I can show you something. Every week in raid for fun, I alternate between BM and MM since they're both pretty good right now. And so I'm probably a really good resource to see like in general how close the two are. So if I like look at like my Vexy parses or something, you can see like my MM is like what, like 400k higher on Vexy. The thing is like the stacking raid buff is kind of annoying to sift through the data. But like I don't know, let's look at like Sprocket Monger, like a pure single target fight, right? These are a week apart, so I think they have the same buff, and MM won by like 100k. Am I recrafting and switching gyms around? No, they're actually the same stats. So because MM Dark Ranger likes haste, and so I pretty much just have the same stats for both. So I'm just swapping for fun, but like this just proves that like you could just stick with one, you know? Like if let's say I was just MM and you go from like this week to this week to this week. Let's go to like Mugsy or something, for example. My highest parse was a BM parse. That's mainly because I think I was getting PI, so like sometimes I get PI and it like offsets things. But one thing about Mugsy is all of P2 is an execute. I muted. So I got distracted. My group's trying to like see if we could play, and I got like distracted by a DM. But like all of P2 Mugsy is like an execute, right? So BM's gonna be like inflated on this fight, which is good for it. Galliwex, you can kind of go either way with it. Parsing on Galliwex is really awkward. Like if I go damage to bosses, that might be better. But you can see like Actually, this also isn't the best, but yeah, I don't know. Basically, the thing I'm trying to get at here is they're both very similar. They're both it doesn't really matter which you play, at least this season. Some seasons that's not the case. Like if I go back in my logs to like Aberrus, I think was the last time MM was like crazy. But like this season was like, well, I guess it was weird because like later in the season it changed, but at least for Prague, MM was just like by far better. For, like all of Aberrus. And then like later in they get like buffed BM a little bit and it kind of like offset it a little bit. But there's nothing innately wrong with being like a BM main in raid. I just think in some patches it's a little bit different, but this patch I think they're very similar. BM's a little more consistent and MM's like better, but more just the variance is a little frustrating for some people. I kind of don't mind it, but I could see why people would dislike it.
This world is vast and wondrous. Go carefully.
But if I had to guess what's wrong in your rotation for your single target damage in raid, is it's your black arrow usage.
To visit a dungeon, looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Nice. I'm glad my alt has resilient now. On which weekday every 2 weeks does the essence of Kajima get replenished? Oof. I don't keep track anymore. At the start of the season, I used to know every time, but now that like my main doesn't need them anymore, I've lost track. That's funny. Let's see how many I have. I have 2. I feel like I just got one. MM is Llama RNG as well. Yeah, that's what variance means. And like what I mean, like there's a lot of variance in your MM play. You could play it, the same person who's following like the same like priority list can do like 10% more damage just based off of RNG. And so like the variance is really large for MM because you can get like 0 black arrow procs in like an entire true shot. It's rare, but it happens. And there's also times where like I posted a clip on my YouTube shorts of the opposite happening, where like every single aim shot procced like a black arrow. When you're in raid, people are probably with you should have more crit percent. What's your crit percent? Typically you want like 50, like I don't know, 50 something percent. Your sims will like help you get there, but you very much want crit on every single piece of gear. Your only explosive shot with lock and load proc and single target, correct? When you have a specific talent called precision detonation, then that's true, yeah. Ready for 21s on that chicken? Yeah, I mean, I basically timed all of them if you like flip the numbers a little bit. We're ready to go. You have 36, 37%. That's like, yeah, that's very low. That's gonna lose your damage a lot. You're gonna lose a lot of damage not having enough crit. Because MM like, there's so many talent points that have like crit damage or crit percents, and I don't know, you just synergize so well with crit. On top of crit also just being like a good stat in general, it's just chance to have double damage. You pretty much yeah, you need like my hunter has like 53% crit and then like 16% haste right now for Dark Ranger, and then the rest is mastery. I don't recommend shooting for specific numbers. I think that's a trap, but sometimes people learn from like having a ballpark to go to. How come some people have private raider IOs? I'm not sure. If I had to guess, that means I know I've done key sales in the past, and some people I sell to have private raider IOs. I think it's so that you don't know if they purchase their keys or not. That's the only time I've ever seen it though. At least from like oh, I know this person and I know they private it. Um, but I don't know what the reason would be for doing it other ways. Interesting. I've never used Ruby before. I feel like I just want to macro this into my Incarn. I just forget which one's which. Do I use Jasters as MM in Raid? Yes. It's like 1% better than any other ring I have. Very, very good ring. The problem with Jasters is it requires the rest of your gear to have a lot of crit on it. Because if you have too low crit, then Jasters ends up not being worth it. But as long as you have enough crit, it's like the best thing you can wear. Should Dark Ranger be getting as much haste as possible or stop at a certain percent? The thing is you never want to give up crit for haste because crit's so much more valuable. So as long as you're not giving up crit, then you want as much haste as possible. But you prioritize getting crit first. There's probably some breakpoint where it'll start pushing into like it values mastery more, but I've never seen one. But as long as you just sim, it'll tell you everything that you need to know. Is verse underrated this season? No. A lot of people wear verse in higher keys, especially when you hit like 21. The thing is like verse is always a stat that never matters until it matters. And so in like the singular highest key in the world, you might see people pull out verse because like the way keys scale, right? It's 10% harder every level. And let's say you live a 20 without verse, but you lived at 1%. Now you need 20% verse to live the 21. You know? So it's either you're doing the 21 or you stop at the 20. And so most of the time verse doesn't matter. Sometimes you'll see it pulled out if like, let's say you live in the 20 by like 8% and it's like, oh, if I just put on like, you know, like 4% verse or something, then I can live something. For raid, do you sim patchwork? Yeah, you sim single target patchwork. If you sim for keys properly, then you'll have your sims like inline as well. I sim nightly, yeah. That way you're always like up to date. It usually doesn't matter what you sim as, but I like nightly. 5 videos of me doing LFR this season. No, but I've streamed it a couple times. Sometimes at the start of a week, if it's a damage amp week, I'll do LFR before raid to get the damage amp. Oh, one of our new trials just came. Nice. I'm waiting for this guy for a little bit. Sorry for a lot of questions. Is there a way to run a sim and have it tell you all your crafted pieces should be statted for the best optimization? No, but you can do a top gear that will basically do the same thing, I think. Let me see if I can. Top gear. Let's just put my balance shoot in here. And then you can do something like, so what did I craft? I crafted a wrist. So I can plus this and I could say recraft. So like, let's say I do something like this. I'm like, oh, I wonder if crit mastery is better. So I have a crit mastery one and a haste mastery one. Then I'm like, also like maybe a crit haste one. I don't know, for whatever reason, right? You could do something like this, maybe. And also at the same time, like you can use like, you can educatedly like guess this. Cause like I'm not gonna, if this was a hunter, right? I'm not gonna put a bunch of verse ones. Cause I know all of the verse options are most likely just gonna be worse. I guess I don't know that for a fact, but it's less likely, you know, just because of how low value it is. You're pretty much better off getting something else. So like I wouldn't sim this one, I wouldn't sim this one or that one. And so I'd be like, all right, which of these 3 options should I do? Not right, combination points. Yeah, you might. It's awkward. It's gonna, yeah. So like, let's say I was recrafting my wrist and then I was also recrafting my weapon, right? Let's try the crit haste weapon. Yeah, all of a sudden now I'm getting up to a bunch of combinations and stuff. Yeah. There might be better ways, but that's the only way I've ever done it. I guess you could also do top gear. It's another feature. I guess you could also do drop optimizers. I guess there's a lot of like little options. Like I just ran a drop optimizer and I was like, I'm simming every crit haste option that I can wear. And it's just running through all of them and being like, yeah, this one's better if you crafted it. I mean, I clicked crit haste, so it's unlikely that any of this is better than my current stuff. Try it again with crit mastery. Or haste mastery, I mean. Let's see, haste mastery, because that's what Boomkin links. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I think the next thing I craft on my Boomkin, or the next thing I do in my Boomkin is I want to craft a alchemist stone. That's what my last sim just told me, but this could be an interesting thing too, Banksy. Things dropped in my take a while, but I think it's everything you're looking for. Although the thing is, it's not going to correctly, it's going to do one stat type at once. How do I do the MDI sim stuff? Here. So that's one command, and then there's this one. So let's say, I don't know, let's go over here. So let's sim this. So you need there's a weak aura that I linked in that command. You basically get that, and then you copy this, and then you can close that. And then, oh, interesting. I guess I'm not crafting an alchemist stone anymore. And then here, let me put this over here. Well, let's just do a quick sim, I guess. And so what you're gonna want to do, oh, this is a little annoying. Let me copy my character first. I assumed it was gonna like come with it. So this stuff doesn't matter down here. Let me reset this. What really matters is down here you go to SimC expert mode. And then let me go to some old stuff I was cooking in here. And then up here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy that. And you just put it down here in the footer. And so what that's gonna do is it's gonna sim the dungeon route I just made. And I'm just doing a quick sim just to see like what my overall should kind of look like. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's way better than Dungeon Slice. So if you're ever like contemplating like, oh, should I run a Dungeon Slice? Like I would rather you do this. You'll learn a lot more this way. And then also like even this isn't perfect. So like what I like to do the most is I do a bunch of different target counts on Patchwork Sims and just see like how my character changes at all target counts. Yeah, but it's also good even if you're pugging because there's like generic routes that like most people do. Like if I like pulled up like I don't know, you could make like a pretty generic like motherload route, I guess. Or I guess Theater of Pain, that one's pretty like consistent. Like there's not a lot of options. So you can still sim generically in a lot of keys. But yeah, it's more helpful if you're in like a set team with routes. I have the SimC expert route. It's a weak aria. So if you look at the weak aria in the command that I posted, that's the weak aria you just need to have ahead of time. It like reformats the route in a way that like raid bots can read it. Ready to import the route. Um. So you want to do like, if you scroll down to the bottom, there is a section here that's called SimC Expert Mode. You want to check mark it, and then you go in the footer. Mm-hmm. That's nuts. It's good for like seeing generally like how much damage you do in each key. But like, let's say you sim a Cinder Brew, and then you also sim a top. Like, you'll see the difference in the overalls. Like, that's just like, I don't know. It's a useful indicator, I guess. Every season, there's always like a specific route that people like to sim to try and like compare specs. Basically, I think this season people like to use Rookery for that. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna finish my food and wash up. All right, we're back. Oh, I think we're gonna try and do a main team key. We have time for a singular key. It'll be fun. Is the leech set useful for any hunter spec? Survival and MM, it's pretty good for. BM, it's not useful in most cases. It's good for like solo content, but not in actual like raid or dungeons, because the leech will heal your pet. So like if you're like, I don't know, let's say you're really into delves or like content kind of like that, then leech for BM is actually very good. But only in that case. For like dungeons and raid and stuff, it's not.
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
I'm doing a 19 key. I think it's a 21 mother load. Because I have an alt rate at 9 and it's 8 right now. So I can do like 1 key. I think we're about to do a big key. Hopefully we time it. And then I also have 20 floodgate, but I think we're gonna do that tomorrow.
That thing snagged my lunchbox earlier.
Have I ever PvP'd? Only a couple times. I've gotten 2400 like 4 times. In different game modes. Never 3s though. The mog I'm wearing right now is actually from 2400 in a season. What about you, Pharrell? Are you a big PvPer? Other than knowing essential mechanics of a raid boss, what are some most important tips for a range player who wants to begin doing LFR raids? The more and more you play, the more you'll realize a lot of mechanics are just other mechanics you might have seen before. And the quicker you can like understand how the mechanic interacts with you, the better. But as a ranged player, all that really matters is your positioning. You never want to cancel a cast. So if you're playing MM, you never want to stop aim shotting. And if you ever catch yourself being like, oh, I had to move for something, think why you had to move and if there's a way you didn't have to move. That's pretty much the core of raiding at any level as a ranged player. Made it to 3,500 this season. Started playing PvP now. Only 1,800 this weekend. Nice. I kind of want to do some PvP this season. I like to get the... They changed this to the mod. I think you need 2,100 and that's it. They used to be 24 for the full thing. But I think it's just 21 now. And so I'll probably try and shoot for 2,100 in some bracket. Maybe Blitz, maybe Solo Shuffle. I don't know. It's just 1,800 now? Oh, well then there you go. I see 1,800 and something. Yeah, the weapons used to be 2,400 at some point. But I like the season's PvP set. It's where is it? Look at that. I like the glowing purple. The thing I'm interested in right now. I want the animations, like the cool sparkles, lightning and fire. It's 2,400. That's also the tabard, right? I think. I don't know. I'll probably go for 1,800 and then I don't know. I'll see how it feels. Some seasons Hunter's like pretty OP and it isn't too bad. But in some other seasons it's like more difficult, I guess. Also depends on the inflation. Like if what I usually do is I wait until the end of the season and I just queue up one of these two and hit like my goal. Back to Salvo over wins? Yeah, we went back like almost instantly. I'm not a fan of wins, to be honest. Did I farm the vicious mounts? I have a lot. I haven't gotten them. Let's see, I have all these. But the last couple I've missed. So I'm missing like... I think half of the Dragonflight ones at least. And the ones from this expansion so far. Look at that snail. Wow. BM always seems like the way to go for solo. I am also a mount farmer. That's honestly the only reason I really PvP in the first place. It's like for Mogs, titles, and mounts. But I've been putting my mount time into not PvP recently. But I need to get like 6 vicious mounts basically. 800 is kind of low for a mount farmer. Yeah. When I subbed in BFA, I was pretty low. This is more of a recent thing. This is I started mount farming in Dragonflight, basically. I'm missing like all the hard ones. Well, not all the hard ones, but like this is one, for example. Like I don't have this still. I don't know. All the like relatively low drop chances I'm missing. When you mix, I'm gonna get that worm. Yeah, hopefully. Mop gave me so many mounts, it was insane. The Mop remix. That was crazy. That's MM Hunter in PvP. I know at the start of this patch it was insane. Like I kept getting told by like a lot of my viewers that PvP a lot on Hunter, that it was just like absurdly broken. But then they nerfed some stuff, and I think it's like good in coordinated groups now, from my understanding. And like you can make it work in these, but I'm back. What's going on here? We're gonna try and do one team key, or I don't know. We're just killing time waiting for a warrior. But the thing is if we don't start in the next like couple minutes, I think I can't actually do the key. I think we have to kind of have to go like now, to be honest. Or it's gonna be like AFK chatting for 30 minutes. Doing Dark Fuse rep farm. I like barely started it. I think I'm about to hit. Yeah, I'm about to hit honored. Yeah. I'm like 100 off of being honored. I do have these things in my bag. Where are the other things? The like banners you put down. Wait, I forgot to purchase them? Ooh. But yeah, one of these days I need to. It's like I'm like 6 hours away from finishing it or something. I think my goal is I'm gonna do it for like 6 hours and then just wait for the next Darkmoon Fair. Because I got to this high in the last Darkmoon Fair.
Nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Keep it down.
Oh, they're like individuals. That's probably why I didn't buy them last time. Put them up here.
Stick to the shadows. Keep it quiet.
We might not be able to do this key anymore. Like too tight, I think.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, Nox is still not here. How long is the timer on Motherlode? 33 minutes. Hmm.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
Hello.
Hello.
We're just all saying hello and goodbye.
Oh, dang, goodbye.
Yeah, doing the Motherlode would have been cool, because then, like, had some sale potential tonight, but I guess they can't anymore.
Hmm. I mean, are you guys free after my raid? Or when are you going to bed?
I'm gonna bed at 11.
You can go to bed at 11?
Yeah, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning.
Yeah, probably can, yeah. We're probably done. Usually we finish at 10, but we added Sprocket to the alt raid, so we might go to 10:30. And then at that point, it's just like, yeah, pushing it later.
What you need. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I can play whenever tomorrow. How early should we ask Nox to get up?
I don't know. I'd prefer, I guess, earlier. It doesn't really matter. We could go 5. That's what our goal is. I have a floodgate and we have the Motherlode.
Yeah, I mean a lot of 20s. We should like ideally we time a 20 and then we'll reroll into a floodgate. It doesn't have to be Brazil, right? It's Monday anyway. Like we just want to send all the 20 floodgates.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be really good.
Yeah, best case is we time the mother load and it turns into like 22 floodgate. And then we just go in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm really silly. I was like vacuuming before I got in comps. And there are 2 blueberries on the floor, so I put them on my desk. And I just accidentally put one, like I was snacking on one.
Oh.
Covered in cat hair. So
Oh
cat
no.
hair in my mouth.
Oh god. Gross.
Wonder how long they were down there.
It's fresh. It's like still a nice plump blueberry, but
Okay.
Okay.
alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow then.
Alright, see ya.
Yep. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Sounds good. Ciao, guys.
See ya.
I'll be around if you need a fill bench. I'll check in like 30 minutes.
Sure.
Or 40, 35, something like that.
Sounds good. Good luck with raid. Staying late? Yeah. It looks like our key's not happening, so we're just gonna hang out. I'm glad you play MM, Hunter. BM is such a brain dead spec. You hate it? My question is, what makes you so like... What's so hard about MM that makes it harder than BM? Is my main question. Because in my opinion, I feel like rotationally they're like... I feel like they're the same difficulty. MM's the easiest that there is. People always say that and it's dumb. Like I can't pinpoint like something that makes MM like way harder than BM. Like if you're playing them both optimally, I feel like they're very similar. You look at their BM parses and they suck. That's usually the case, yeah.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Yeah, I mean, I think mastering any specs difficult in this game after playing like basically all of them at this point to a pretty high level. And I think I don't think any WoW spec is actually that hard, to be honest. But there's definitely tiers, and I feel like MM and BM are in the same tier difficulty. Like they're both in just like the easy tier.
Shovels down! We'll come back to this one later.
Play both and you feel the same. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of rage baity to be like, yeah, one of them is just really easy or something. Yeah, I mean they're different things that make them each slightly harder than the other, I think. If you've played any caster in the game, you kind of have this skill of like positioning and figuring out when to cast things and when not to cast things, you know? And if you've played literally any caster in the game, then MM's like, you can basically pick up MM in like a heartbeat. Like, let's say you're a mage main and you're just like, oh, I've never played MM. Like, I wonder how hard it is to pick up. It's just like, oh, so this is like, it's just like easier mage. I don't know. And then like BM is just like a different skill set entirely. It's very adaptive. There's a lot of forward thinking rotationally, I feel like. And it's pretty high APM. There's a lot of things that make it potentially harder that I think people don't account for when they're talking about like one being way harder than the other. Might just be influenced by the hunter noob class thing. Yeah, maybe.
Need a solution?
Famous Rat Paladin. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like these are all specs where, like, I'm like, yeah, I mean, these are all kind of in the same tier. Like, if someone was brand new to the game, I would recommend, like, BM, Ret. Like, this patch, I would also recommend, like, Unholy DK, Boomkin. Like, there's a lot of specs that are kind of all in the same, like, difficulty level. Dragonflight Arcane. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee it, like, I don't know. A lot of people, when they say a spec's brain dead also, is they mean, like, maybe the floor is really high. Did I read that right? Like, let's say you have no idea what's happening and you randomly hit buttons on BM. You can probably do a lot more damage than if you picked up, like, I don't know, like half the specs in the game and hit random buttons. Like, in that sense, it's easy. Like, the floor is pretty high. Like, it's hard to not do, like any numbers at all. Yeah. And I feel like some classes in the game are, like medium to learn, but still hard to master. But I don't know if there's really any hard specs still that are, like, hard to learn and hard to master. I feel like they kind of simplified most of them. Like, Shadow Priest and BFA was pretty hard to play. But nowadays, I feel like it's so simplified that, like, it's in the easy list at this point. And yeah, like, Arcane from Dragonflight was definitely a little bit harder than it is right now. I don't know. There's just a lot of little things. Subrogue is hard. I remember in Dragonflight, we had a hard time finding a good Subrogue for a while. We went through a lot of them. And I have no idea how current Subrogue plays. I haven't played it since, like, I think season 1 of Dragonflight is the last time I touched it. It was just all about, like, secret technique. So I have no idea what it plays like now, but I heard it's kind of easy. Like, they kind of baked in Blade Flurry with, like, the nimble whatever it's called. Bench Subrogue was Biss. Iskana, did you know Bench Subrogue? That was a season 1, like, alt. Saw it in a singular key. Oh, Giovante. I mean, failing any trial is really awkward. Like, the way it works in my guild is, like, if you fail a trial, we kind of give you, like, 2 weeks kind of to try and, like, see what you can do. The first week, usually people are really nervous and they play a lot worse than they normally do. So we don't usually look at the first week too much. But you can still gain a good bit of information. And usually in the first 2 weeks, you can pretty much tell like how good the personality fit is and how good the like skill fit is. We're seeing Skana and Keys. Usually our tier, so like you can fail a trial at any point in my guild, but we can't pass you, or we have a rule where we never pass a trial during the tier until the like cutting edge is over. So like once we get Hall of Fame, then we pass trials, but you can fail at any point until that point. And then also like I feel like trials in my guild don't really exist either. Like we treat everyone the same. The only thing that's different is we like look a little tighter at trials, and it's also like it feels easier to fail a trial than it would be to fail a main raider, but we have failed like main raiders before. Or like they no longer were up to snuff and we had to like bench them as well, but also I concocted a way to get my Boomkin into alt raid. I'll probably swap for Sprocket. Or maybe I'll stay for Sprocket because range is easier. I don't know. Do we regularly have new people every tier? So typically there's a core that's like almost always in my guild. I would say after every single tier, like 2 people like leave. Usually because like IRL stuff, they got a new job, they, you know, whatever, maybe they're going to another guild. And then we usually have to replace those like 2 people. Like right now, let's see, how many people did we? Let me look at our trial channel. Yeah, we have. So what we did is 2 people are retrialing from last patch, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new trials. Played all fights as BM and play MM on Reclear. I enjoy MM much more playstyle wise. But, you know, you're doing mechanics and stuff. You just play BM. Yeah, it's pretty normal. High turnover. What classes do you guys look for? Honestly, I always thought my guild was like relatively low turnover. But I feel like there's like I don't know how true that is anymore. Maybe we do have higher turnover now. Like in the past, it was like maybe 1 or 2 people at most. But I think we've had like 5 trials for like 3 patches in a row. But it was almost always someone retiring. It was not someone like going to another guild for the most part. How many dev evokers do we play in my guild? We have 1 main evoker, and then we have like 2 potential main evokers where like those guys play Fodum, and so they have a dev evoker that's like max geared or close to it. And if for whatever reason we need a stack of evokers, one of them would probably also main it, and they have like 3 classes they're playing. And so like one of them's like mage Boomkin evoker, and the other one's like mage evoker warlock. And so it'd be like, yeah, like maybe we need like 3 warlocks for some reason. Then the other guy would be the evoker or something. Do they flex AUG as well? Yes. This patch it didn't matter, but last year it was nice to be able to flex between the two of them. Let me double check the alt raid panel. Microsoft Excel spreadsheet the game. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy when if they like disable weak auras and add-ons in the future and AUG still exists, you're gonna have like an external spreadsheet like tracking all of everyone's cooldowns, and you're still gonna have to do the same thing, but without like a weak art to remind you or something. If you want to start an alt, you can't just go to the Nars. They added a catch-up for next week. Yeah, I think on Tuesday they're adding the catch-up. So like my Boomkin's behind 2 weeks, but I think next week I'll be able to catch all the way back up. Please do not remind me. Have you played AUG in like keys? Or in raid? Sorry. You think they make it repeatable on Tuesday? Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember reading about it. I don't remember when they implemented it. But if it's Tuesday, that's really good. Doesn't AUG have a buff now that tells you when people are in their cooldowns? Yes, but like the hard part of AUG is knowing, like, let's say you know who to put it on at like the 2-minute mark, right? Or maybe the 3-minute mark. Like there's some obvious picks. It's like, oh, like Unholy DK on pole is gonna be really good. Stuff like that. But it's like, who are you gonna buff at 30 seconds in? You know? Like who's doing the most consistent damage or something, or who's gonna be doing the most 30-second burst? And then also like at the 1-minute mark, now you need to know like who's doing those. And then also like even in the 130, and then it's back to 2 minutes, and it's just like, okay, like it's probably these people because it's 2 minutes, but maybe PI is being shifted around, and there's 5 people using 2-minute cooldowns at 2 minute, but the PI on pole was going to the MM hunter, and now the PI at 2 minutes is going to like the fire mage, and so you want to buff that guy with your prescience. So it's like really awkward at like the mid intervals. Like I remember on Kaiveza I was getting AUG'd like a lot, mainly because I was very fed gear wise, but also BM was very like consistently high that patch. And so like unless someone else was in cooldowns, I was like a good option. I don't know. I just remember like, I don't know, every window is just weird and cringe. If you have 25% people leaving, that's kind of high. Like who does my company anything higher than 25%? That's high. Yeah. Well, the thing is we have 27 people in our roster, Andrew. And so like it is a little. It's not quite 25% because you have more than 20 people in a raiding guild for the most part. When looking at improving in raid, is WoW Analyzer still a good tool, or is it not upkept? I think it's not as upkept as it was in the past. Yeah, is that Sculpey's Druid? Yeah, isn't this funny? It just looks like Sculpey. I was about to like at Sculpey. This. The Shaman. It's because they have Nature Swiftness on. All right. I think I'm gonna start doing invites. Donor lock is online. I'm gonna invite Pace, and that'll like trigger him to log over to something else. It's kinda. In a while, yeah. At the very least, it's like midnight, but probably not midnight. Damn, Skana left just like that. Wrong tab. All right, let's see. Who are we missing? We need some Crim's here. I'm here. Donor's here. Sherwin's here. I wonder if Wagon's locked. I'm sure he's locked. You haven't raided in 2 tiers, so you're very rusty. Chrono Odyssey? I don't think I've heard of that. Have I tried to stream other things? So far, no. I've only ever done. I streamed Fellowship when that was in beta. But that's pretty similar to like my content type, so I don't know if I would count that. Same studio that made Black Desert Online. Oh, interesting. I need to add the Syrian as a friend. Fellowship's dope. Yeah, I had a good. Oh yeah, let's rate it up. Good comms. Let's see, Tread goes in here. Yup. Here. Lasagna goes over here. And it's in this group too.
Undermine has no business looking like this. Clear out these trash rats and their litterlings. Tourism's taking a big hit with all this violence. Get some pics of celebs having a good time to show the cool side of Undermine, right?
It was short. Fine, I'm following along for the next set of classes and release. Yeah, I played a lot of I played like the Rester Druid kind of girl. I played like the Brewmaster tank, and then I played a lot of the like Arms Warrior. They're all pretty fun. They're all pretty fun. I like them. God, Huya PI'd me. You don't want to PI this chicken. Yeah, their PV is kind of boring. Simple Palady.
Great. New plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
Yeah, my ult is gonna do like no damage today, but it's okay. I'm gonna be raid leading and carrying that way, hopefully. Let's raid a Nubidan's channel today. Alright, let's see. So Ian is here. We're gonna replace him with Ballin. Yeah, we'll do that. Nipple's here. Oh, is there like an upgrade up here? Chip service.
I got more for a price.
Oh shit. Oh, I got an augment rune. Oh yeah. Oh, I should probably like buy actual augment runes probably. I wanna try my best here. Let's buy like 15. And then let's buy some of these. I'm gonna give assist out too. I might need to go get feasts. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get feasts right now. Alright, Donor, you're temporary leader. I'll be back. Dial purses? Yeah, I wanna not be a carry. I think I have like 10 on my monk, so I just need to put 10 in the word bank. Do I not have a second hunter for splits? No, I don't really like doing mirrors. That's what they're called. I don't really like doing mirrors. I get too bored. I like to use splits. Oh, wait.
My directive is to serve you.
Hey guys, Marshall's here.
Return and
I have to actually like make feast. All right, let's get. There you go. There they are. I think I should give them all to my ult, but I'll just make more in my main later. What is happening over here? What did I just find? Alright, who are you missing? Here's Lagis. Okay, I can't like see the groups because I'm in combat or something. Alright, well luckily everyone's doing this. Missing one person. Do I need a ping? It's wallet. Wait, no, it's not wallet. Wait, it's Terra. Tactics, where's Terra?
In Operation Mechagon.
Uh-oh. Terra needs 10 minutes.
Is all the trench dead yet?
Yeah, let me see if I can...
We could still go clear stakes.
Wait, is your name just considerable on every server?
Yes.
That's funny.
I did it when Mop Remix came out. Because it was the same time as the cross server shit.
Alright, I found a backup healer. Alright, let's get summons going. I'm dropping a feast in the back somewhere. Alright. Drops are gonna be on those two markers, and yeah, over here. Oh, thank you. Yop. Alright, it's on. Wait, we need. Ligase and Sarah. Maybe you guys are good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Alright, then we're baiting by this wall. One of them is baited really bad. Make sure you guys are picking these up. I think we missed picking one up entirely. You guys are picking up. We need to kill this set fast. We need one bike. I'm shooting one in right now. Darn. We can just commit here and hit the boss.
Alright.
This out. Fire spawning soon. Just clear this up near us. great job, team. Now we go cock.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way. Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this trinket's actually good for me. Or like better than.
Cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
Does no one need this at all? Nice. Is haste that bad for MM? For Sentinel, yeah. There's a Dark Ranger build that likes haste more than mastery. Oh. I messed up my reset. Get out of here. Dang. Is it not just Night Elf while my Wrath's in the air? They changed something? Or is that different now? Is there a chance to join your guild? Do you know people in the guild? If you know like a couple people in the guild and you're like friends with them, then you can get in as a like casual. But if you want to be a raider, you have to apply online. Alright, so 1 and 2 are dinosaur side, and then 3 and 4 are gorilla side. Never tried resetting his Boomy. I used to do it. The last time I played this guy was Nathria, and I could have sworn I used to do Wrath resets. Maybe I had to be closer. I was like max range. Maybe that like messed with it, or I meld later. You know, if you should play House of Cards heroic or Priory Mythic for MM. I like House of Cards typically because I feel like it lines up better. But depending on your sim, Priory can sim higher. It's kind of up to you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
feel like I didn't realize my second CA was going to be my second convoke. And here we are. I convoked in Lunar. Running 2 charges? Yeah, I stole it from some random log. Is that not normal?
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
Is it even good? I have no idea. Nice. Seems high for Boomy. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Oh shit. I just realized. Ah. I will hit need and see what happens. Nice.
Satisfaction recommended. Always a pleasure.
Worse than Hawk or Priory. Hmm. Seems familiar. Here, look, this is what I ripped from some log. Should I play like an AoE build for this boss? Or do things die too fast? I feel like they're like 10-second windows, aren't they?
Why is the log getting invalidated?
Fallen's hacking, I think.
I don't know what this is. Sherlin's gift? What is that?
That's Sherwin. Sherwin's doing
Sherwin's
something crazy.
What is that?
A single target on Rick?
You should just
It's
take
a
that
heal
off.
that also gives you a huge buff when you
It's
use
not.
it.
I don't think it's invalidating like everyone's log. It's just mine and the like if you get like a speed kill.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what it was.
So, the Mistweaver exploiting is what's happening.
It's in line with this character.
Should I play like double on use? Is that funny? Or replace one? I want to hold trees for ads.
Isn't the exploit just mashing the button?
Yep.
Yes.
Hmm.
Just it's literally starting the cast, when the first one finishes, starting the second one.
Hey, you just buffer 2 cast.
What, you just spam the button?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's literally if you just cast it twice in a row. That's the entire bug. It doesn't get consumed by the first one. If you like, by the time you start casting the second one, it's still using full stacks from the first one.
Prepare for your account to be closed. Sorry.
Real talk.
All right,
Please
let's
do.
check. Oh, let's go.
Would not be the first time my account's been banned due to a consequence
5,
raid.
4,
Yeah, I need to put this on after.
1.
Wouldn't even be the second time, actually.
It's all your fault the first time, please.
I think, yeah.
You definitely had a part in it. Kill these barrels? What are we doing?
Letting our multi-daughters play the game.
I see. Perfect. Wait.
Yeah, God forbid that happen, man.
And a melee and a range go. And then drain it. These zaps go clear immediately, and then click them. Get back for the bait in 6 seconds.
Range, look at the one that's where we were as well. Yeah, I guess we just.
What's your health?
For the boss.
The melee one going up is crazy. I'm missing someone here. Okay, they fucked up.
Kill the barrel.
We're gonna be taking a lot of damage here.
Ring.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Why is my raid leader list on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have speed, so I'm gonna bring him back.
It is not gonna break either.
Wait, that was crazy.
Okay, so for the first set of zaps here, we need to, instead of wait, we need to go break star. And just break them both to keep it consistent. Zaps are coming, break them both and just drain them. What? What's your health? There we go. Range, just hang around blue.
Break Bruce on the left.
I think he's pretty dunzo over there. These zaps
Ready to
just need
break?
to break.
I think we kill boss, right?
Yeah, just
Surely
just ignore these.
your get up and press shit.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey.
Come back.
I thought you guys forgot about me.
Wish I did.
That was so tight.
I knew we needed it right at the end.
Thank you. That was a good comms. Ah, and as usual, shitters get rewarded. Amen.
You have my thanks, champions.
I guess Sherman breaking our log again or something.
Sherman's again.
Yeah.
He's driving me. Don't fuck up.
Reignite the pilot. Casting 3 spells, it does a ton of damage.
Oh boy,
It's
turds.
good to me.
Never mind.
Explosive bargains.
Ah, whatever.
That's it?
Yeah, the 10k main set. 1.2. I thought I was gonna be able to get free upgrades, but I realized I only had one.
99 bottleneck.
You go. Go.
You just played the Mythic Plus build on this boss? Like, nope. Sure. Yeah, I didn't do any log research.
I'll keep an undermine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
Freeze and Incarn for each ad set. Hmm.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson!
Oh. Oh, it's a 1-minute tree. Oh, I have Stellar Flare now. Oh, and I have faster Incarn. Interesting.
Oh, I forgot to ask. What
three,
what raid pack do you use? Do you use liquid or do you use
Liquid.
How do you play the spec again?
You're doing great.
Turn and knock these off. Wait, that was clean. What the hell?
Are we so surprised?
This is Marsh's first time doing it since beta.
Yeah, that was his first time getting the ball, I think.
That makes sense.
Or should you get assigned green?
I didn't get it that time. Get away from trash.
Triangle. 3, 2,
Knock these
1.
off. There's a bomb, like, kind of right under the boss.
Boss is moving. Just give it a second.
Yeah, yes we did.
Spread away.
Wait, this is kind of cool. Whatever this build is. 46% of my damage is just Starfall. That's so funny.
Knock these off.
Oh, this is kind of awkward. I don't have trees yet.
Four on the thing. I don't know. I got Grabmaster.
Or Grandmasters.
Res him, please. Spread away.
Have to die, right? Yep.
Boss is moving a lot because I don't have any grips, so I'm just kind of like going do shit.
Get these 2 bombs, please. One more. We need kicks. Spread away. All you guys have to do is hit both bombs and it's over. Obviously try the Scrap Masters. Knock these bomb shells off.
The hard spec to play for the fight. Yeah, what really threw me off is I got the second ball, and then I feel like from that point forward, I was like... Darn.
I need 2 minutes. I'm gonna need to summon. Right back.
I would need this. I like this thing sucks, but I'll roll against Sherman, sure.
How far are we going?
We're gonna kill Sprocket. If we depending how fast we kill Sprocket, I want to pull Bandit too.
We definitely don't need the Van to Sprocket. I'm gonna make more
Yeah.
so we can talk easier.
We have a lot of range. We actually have a pretty decent Bandit comp too, but we have a good Sprocket comp with all the range. Just do the taunt tech. What's that? For 6? Okay. Oh. Oh, you mean like you don't get balled if you have threat in that moment?
On future weeks, would we ever consider going bandit first?
I've never considered such
It's honestly easier. Like,
degenerate behavior, but I want to try it.
Skip
It's a good
Sprocket
idea.
altogether, never go back.
I wouldn't mind that. Healers aren't human.
Okay, they can deny that trinket by now.
I'm gonna have to kill it first, right?
They can buy it, who cares?
How much is it like these days?
I don't know, I'm not a healer.
Uh-oh, that's how to knock up. Whoops.
Here comes the blue.
Damn. I need misdirect.
Wait, are we just skipping?
I think we were killing Globicus
He's dead.
and then skipping.
I thought we were death skipping, but then my tank stopped like halfway through and I died, and then I released because I thought we were killing it, and now I'm running back.
Get baited.
Yeah, that makes sense. So taunting, you get the first one, and then always have reliable timings from that point forward. You can like pre-ramp too. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fine, I'm close enough now to get mass rest, I guess.
Up CDs on pull. Like you gotta do that on Tuesday. And you gotta try it out so that when the alt rate comes around, I can then do it. Yeah, CDs on pull and top boss. Don't even tell tactics. Like, just
Like, they're running?
let him freak out.
You have to kill those in mass rest again because they cannot get that.
I don't know what the timing is for the taunt. I think I have a countdown for when the balls come out. You just need threat when he casts whatever sorting, whatever it's called. Electromagnetic sorting. It's at 100 energy, so like you get ready to taunt. You might want to taunt at 99. I don't. There's probably some specific timing, like 99 energy. You just taunt or something.
Okay.
I don't know if it's who has threat at the start of the cast or at the end. That'd be something that like you would find out after you like mess it up once. They would def their tactics off. The thing is tactics likes running the ball. Like that's a positive for him.
We're resing now.
I am nowhere near the mass res zone.
Just believe in blame simple if it doesn't work.
Okay. Oh! Oh, what a surprise.
We did it.
I died pixels close enough.
A little too far.
Well, I think it's a release, maybe. Oh, he's just AFK. Here, I'll text Intrid to text Hawk to text him or something.
I'm here.
Nice. Luxian at the start of the cast, so you need to do that 1 second before 100 energy. Okay, cool. Like you taking notes?
Can I get a reset?
Yeah, donor, can you put a practice gate down? Just like right here. I want to make sure my shard works. Nice.
Yeah, I'm ready to lob myself off the platform.
Yo, same.
Yeah, if Pleb or Marsh get mad at you, tell them I told you to do it.
Yeah, I'm trolling. Don't worry.
And it'll
Do
be
it,
okay.
Won't do it.
You're right. I won't.
Let's see, what do I need to do here? And I change Simple's name. And I misspelled Flaffy. And Terra Priest no longer exists.
Just please play as ethical. Just play as ethical as possible. Like, if you're not quick with your bomb, just stand near next to it and get ready.
Yo, can someone drop markers, please?
Yeah, 1 sec. If someone wants to do that, finishing the note really quick. Okay, I'll do that. Double check the note for me. Make sure you guys' names are spelled right. I'll do the markers.
Terra Priest is still in the note.
Yeah. That's you.
Oh god.
The first goes like this, right?
Okay, I think we're good now. Should we do like an obligatory update, or just end it?
End it.
All right, let's do it. Rico should be good.
Red is right, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta ask every week just to make sure.
We're just on this. Yeah, I gotta, I gotta delete those.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop. What'll happen if I do this?
Legume 1, Mickey 2, Simple 3,
Eating drills.
I don't have a note.
Oh.
Mickey 2, green, Simple 3x, Fallen 4, got everything.
I'm playing.
That bomb. Give me buffs. It's Sherwood 1, Crim 2, Dread 3, and me 4. Bait drills, bait drills. And in. Get ready the pre-run after this
Switch.
like a major hunter here. Or Galacursi Xanfar. Gala 1X. Zan 2 Skull. Pace 3 Orange and Fiend 4 Star. Bait drills.
Still waiting.
Zan.
My recorder's not working.
Pace 3. And just leave the last one. Just leave the last one. It'll explode to this, it's fine.
Swapping colors.
Same.
Blue moving in the middle of the room. Red, you're gating after the cast ends. Yeah. Watch out for the mines coming down the middle. Mine.
When did my thing work? Okay, my reflexes are quick.
Mine.
Yours.
Switch.
Polarity.
Soak square.
This is Banchers 1, Fiend 2, Ballin 3, and Mikey you're 4 at X.
Soak.
Go bait drills. The drills we go since we bug, just go bait. And Mikey go. This is Huya and I staying behind. Huya's 1, 2. Then it's simple 3 and like 4. So get ready. Simple 3. And leg 4. Just, we need to do this one set of mines and don't drill the group. It's over.
Same.
Red
Polarity
coming
switch
through.
affected.
Red
Rim
coming
1,
through. Watch
Sherwood
out. Watch
2,
out. I'm right here. Watch out.
and
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get out of zone. And then Gala 4 at bait drills.
These are the L drills. Be careful.
And
Pop,
3
pop
at
a
blue.
defensive.
And 3 at blue.
Get them.
Yep. Getting it.
Someone to pop.
Yeah.
Just leave it. Just leave it. Adam.
Alright.
That's
Yeah, you got trolled.
What are you, Adam?
Oh, I'm red.
it could be.
It's gonna be weird.
Move up, right? Or I need to make a gate still.
We need to get taunts up, I'm sure.
Someone taunt now. Taunt now.
Same.
Just run away a little and defensive. What's your health?
It gets
Follow
knocked
clarity.
here.
There's a red group in the group. Pay the fuck attention.
Red gets knocked here.
Health's not health pot here. It's still killable.
I res you tactics. You're in a weird spot, but
Do you have a healer? You do. Just ignore the bombs. Just clump with your groups here.
Switch.
Ignore this.
Soak moon.
First try. Let's go.
that was
Easy boss.
way too clean.
It was clean until someone just stood in the blue group.
There was no way to take the gate there, I don't think.
Yeah, the movement there got fucked because of the bomb on meat.
That's crazy. That simple is just getting this for free.
And a blue and the red group there at the end.
I think.
Wait, from
I
red
think
to
it.
blue, 'cause to avoid the other guy.
Unless it knocked.
I think that's what.
You can see who got hit by one ability. It's called Polarization Blast.
We should pull Bandit. Since we're so quick.
Easy.
I'm gonna brutal
Yeah.
super
Oh, God,
Yeah, we
that's
should.
cool.
I can do it if you want, Mersh. I'm not doing any damage. I'll just like bear a lot.
I just
What
didn't
coins
stun
are we
yet.
doing?
That's a good question. Do you think we can do 4?
Probably.
with Lust on Pole probably, but I don't know about without.
I think you might just want to do 5 and Lust then the second phase.
We take what, the heal one early then on second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need a solution?
I might need a reminder on which pylons win. I think it's like 4 and 5. 4 bomb, 5 fire? Or do you guys do it differently?
That's usually what it was, I think 5.
I got more.
Yeah, you can
Need
get
like
each
a-
shot 1 second now, right? I think is the main change.
Wait, what if I
Yeah,
just
5.
did coins as bear?
Because you got to do the heal absorb first.
Like, is my damage worth it? I just go
If you're healing
guardian.
first, then suck pylon, then CCable ads, I think. Then
No,
the
yeah,
what
you
it
skip
was.
the CCable ads in that strat. It's whatever the other thing is. The
That way I,
fire
like, can't
ads,
die.
tomato ads. Oh, you meant.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wait, did I
those
click
are
the-
CCable.
Yeah, those are the
okay.
CCs.
Not a target for the
What
dispel.
about the Shonk ads, the ones that keep spawning?
Wait, that sounds good, right?
They would be number
That's
4,
fourth one. Yeah.
and then drop where boss is.
The
and
thing is
5
like,
booking it over to the corner.
So we're just never getting coin bomb with
I
that.
don't
then,
know.
right?
Yeah, we never get on CCable ads. That's the one we skip.
Good.
Yeah, the movement there is cringe.
What? Did he just disappear, or is? Oh,
No,
he's
though.
dead. Never mind. What? I thought he just.
He's a
vanished, but no,
he's
he
a
just died.
magician.
Like, thing.
But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good. Something tells me this one's rigged.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I'm gonna be doing this like 3 weeks in a row on this guy.
If we kill this fast, can we do Muggsy? I want the gauntlets.
Kill that fast.
No.
Bait.
This is full clear.
All right, how about this? If we one shot it, sure, we'll try it.
We're not gonna one shot this, but I went wrong before. Oh, what the fuck?
Which is we lived.
As long as you take some setup.
Bro,
like,
where
you
is
gotta-
this trash coming from?
Tactics.
Might have ran into it.
I'm surprised.
For like 6 hours and 3 days. It's going pretty well.
Fair excuse.
Lick, do I play
Freaky or
my
what?
single targets rocket build?
No.
No, unlucky.
That's
No.
unfortunate.
Yep.
Not worth.
Probably.
Trying to get
I think
freaky
I
or what?
will. I think I'm just gonna
Yeah,
hit
send
whatever
me
range
invite.
ed there is. Like I'm never hitting the
yourself.
boss. Like not once. I think that's my.
There's some Pantas runes we can't mount here.
Oh, are there none in the guild bank?
This,
Probably are.
your fake invite that you made me doesn't even have an address. Just has a time.
It's not
Yeah,
a
my
fake
guild
invite.
reputation
Yeah, go
isn't
find
high
it.
to get in. I don't know how. Why,
You gotta
but
figure it out, man.
In the small city of Toronto.
I need
Or
some of the
wherever
trading
the
of
fuck he's
lists.
from.
I'm trading people that aren't in the guild.
I can't open the bank. My guild rep isn't high enough.
Yeah, that's what you get, Marsh.
What?
How is that possible?
It happens sometimes. It'll
Sure.
reset
Yeah,
your
I don't
guild
know
rep.
quests. You haven't done enough quests.
I see.
They're questing money.
Unironically, every quest you complete gets you guild friend.
I think it's just like a bug, because like mine like reset last year randomly. I don't know.
Yeah, it resets.
Who else needs it that's on the guild?
I do.
Alright. I have 2 more on me.
Me please, if there's extra.
What?
It's 2 months until the raid, right? The new tier. There's no PTR. What the fuck's going on?
I think it's
It
last
might
week of
be a
June.
little late. Yeah, PTR is probably last week of June, but I think that the new tier is gonna be like the end of August or at least September, maybe. That's my guess.
Yo, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Is that everyone?
As long as it doesn't coincide with the PoE season.
Oh, you know it will.
When's that start? Soon, right?
Next week, Friday. PoE 2 sucks.
I haven't played since the start of Season 2. Season 2 was... I don't know.
I'm gonna be real annoyed if like there's 1 week of a Diablo season and then Raid comes out. 'Cause I'm
Diablo
like the one
sucks.
guy- I'm the one guy who still plays D4.
D4 dead.
I mean, isn't D4 season like a week long anyways?
You basically hit the boss. That's also what I do in main raid. And I feel like this alt raid needs to like.
An order in the note.
Uh-oh.
Simple's red goes crazy though.
You get it.
4 healing is fine. Just do it. We're doing 5, it doesn't matter. In fact, it's probably better if we're doing 5 bombs.
Howard.
What is 5 bomb? What does this mean?
5 dunks.
5.
We don't have
All right, I'm sending something tactics. How do I change this letters? This to B5.
So it needs to be CS is second, not first.
All right.
The first one is FC. Yeah, FC is the first one. And then the third one is correct still. The fourth one I think is SF, and then the fifth one's still SP.
All right. Those kicks are also wrong.
You guys do out in, right?
Huh?
Boss movement?
Oh yeah, outside, yeah.
And then on the left, right, which do you prioritize?
Right.
Gotcha.
All right, I assigned kicks as well. What is Liquid Start 2? Does anyone know? I didn't read the documentation. Like it's just healers.
Yes,
That's Dispel
Dispel.
Prio.
That's Dispel Prio. Doesn't overly matter with 4. You will always have a Dispel up.
I'm putting simple as number 1 prio. Yeah. I read your mind, simple.
It's just remember if they're melee, they might, and you run out here, one of the range healers has to get them. You gotta be aware of that.
Oh, one sec. Assume you want one of these.
Put ball in last in the prio.
Real talk. Don't know why, but fuck yeah.
It's because you're melee.
All right.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. No, I'm super in melee.
All right. I changed it.
No. I am. Nope. Too late.
I don't know. Looks like he's playing Yulon.
You're gonna re-up the feast.
Don't worry about
Oh, yeah. I'll drop one.
Hell yeah. My god.
If we're 5 ad setting, just tunnel ads the whole time. Who's the melee dunking? Oh no.
I can dunk. I can dunk. I can dunk. I can dunk.
Extra button. Backward.
Who's dunking? No answer. Full timer.
3,
Amen.
2,
Figure it out.
Amen.
1.
Bait.
Don't lust.
My ads responding soon. It's middle and left. Doing middle now. Doing left now.
Bait.
Baiting in the middle.
The rider, kick the rider, kick the rider.
No, I don't get. I'm not getting things for my ad kicks. That
Yeah.
might have been mine.
Going at the red ad now.
They're not marked. They're not marked. That's why.
Oh.
That's probably me then. I got it.
Bait.
To make kicks like way less stressful, just tunnel the ads. Bait the coin.
Alright, ads responding. It's right and left.
Range on left.
Going left now. Going middle. Watch out, range.
Bait.
Watch the fires. Pick up the left one.
This will bench. Nice.
Bait.
Now. I don't have a dunk timer. That's very good. Just bait the coin the best you can. Oh my god, you guys can't bait like that. That's really hard.
What if that was the best you could?
I'd be shocked. You want me to get that coin, Manchers?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You want me to throw it in the wall?
No, throw it at whatever ad's closest to it. But left and right here. So left one.
Bait.
I'm throwing right.
Left ad's being hit now. Range kill left.
Dispel bench.
Pick up the left one, please. Hit the boss.
Hitting middle ad.
Triple range.
Bait.
CC
Bait the coin. Fire Hellscape. We're just playing the dodge game for.
As
45
responding,
seconds.
it's left and middle. Doing left first.
Melee middle.
Bait.
Melee middle.
Range kill left.
Doing middle now. Watch out, everyone.
Careful for the coins and fires. Fires. Oh, we overlap kicks. It's okay. Just watch kick on left, on right here. Dunk now. Dunk.
Bait.
Babrus. Druid.
We have one more bomb set to go, right? Or one more ad set.
Oh, that was the wrong
That
one.
was the. We dunked the wrong string.
Is it
That sucks.
Start on. It'll be fine.
Are these the unccable ads?
This should be
this-
bomb pile on.
It's left and middle.
Well, which ones do we have to
Bait.
dunk here?
Left and middle.
Left and middle.
Tunnel ads. The boss percent is more than fine. We just need to kill ads. Kill that. Pick it up. Kill right ad now and dunk.
Hitting right ad.
Dunk those
Bait.
two. Kill the right one. And then we're gonna bait coins, and then we're gonna push and kill the boss. Good baits here. Group up for bait. Hit the boss now. Lust.
Watch this
get bait
fire.
here. Group up under the boss. I don't have a marker. Pixel stack on under the boss here. Coil one coming in 5 seconds.
Right under the boss.
Fight this, fight this, fight
Bait.
this, fight this. And step away now. Step away, it's behind
It's on
us.
the right for the middle.
Push the ads.
So be over here by the thing. We're just going like reverse it, kind of.
Stack up under the boss. Coil in 2, 1.
Get these out.
Falling, and then step away. I'll
Right
step
under
this one
boss.
for you, Banters.
Good bait.
Okay. Watch out, whoever. Oh. Nice.
Good. Just dodge
Similar
the
bait.
fights.
Second thoughts.
Bait here, where I'm pinging, please. And then stack up under the boss and decide to get away.
Watch
get
out,
away,
it's
get away.
coming.
Going in front of it. Going right here.
We actually need the bait behind us. Bait where I'm pinging. Just don't run into the bait.
Watch off these coins. The coins are out.
CC these ads, please.
There it is.
You should die.
Alright. Wait.
Oh shit, Abyss.
Let's one shot Muggsy.
Yeah, wait, so I did say we should pull Muggsy if we one shot it.
Yeah. But do we want to?
Like I didn't mean it, but I don't know.
That got wild.
Just too easy for Bancher.
True.
I mean, Bancher did the coins like a champion right there. I saw him as a bear like half the fight. That shit was probably.
But I also bet that he just rolled the 95 on the best in slot on the first skill.
Oh sure, yeah. I mean that's who I deserved it for doing all the coins, man. It's karma. It's karma.
So are we doing it or not?
Does anyone not want to do it?
One try.
I'm gonna give it a pull because we have good first pulls so far.
I guess fuck it, we ball.
We might be fucking goated on the first pulls. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's try it.
The issue is the note. It's not the boss itself.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to set up shit though.
And we're gonna have to rotate immunities on the
I
boss.
was gonna say our immune.
Oh.
Is
it's
Fabled
fine.
no propel angle.
Yeah, but we got red and
We have two reds, bro.
Yeah.
Or two pals, dude.
Have you heard about the 3 tank angle?
I have.
I've heard about like you hit escape and then you hit this like exit game button.
Oh, that
Something about hitting Hearthstone.
You tuned into Drake. I'm pretty sure if you look at my parses right now, I think my highest one might be a green
Please, thank you.
Let me look
for
at
this
the-
raid.
Can you push like the main raid note Banchers?
Yeah.
And I don't remember is the problem. I mean, if it auto assigns, then whatever. Has anyone in this group not killed this boss?
Alright, so this is the main raid note.
Olive has killed the boss.
I actually have. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I killed it on the shaman in another guild.
Yeah, so one of those monks can be ballin' in the first.
I just don't know what the second part of the note is.
Actually, I think we're just gonna call it. Some people have to go.
Yeah.
All right, let's call it. Let's call it.
Seems like a lot of effort for
Yeah.
probably not killing it in one pull.
That's true. All right, thanks for coming, everyone. That was much more successful than I thought.
Are we gonna try Muggsy next week or no?
Dude, I vote yes.
Vexy
But
Bandit.
I think we should keep it to Bandit in this run because we're gonna be like swapping people from this one to main raid to get them full clears, and I think it's more beneficial to have this run stop at Bandit. I think.
Still full vault worth.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Thank you for letting me take them on.
I got a blue and cock. Wait, really? Okay, I haven't looked yet. Let's look together.
Oh, that was a very successful run.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch the rest of this basketball game. Thank you for
My bandit purse was so funny. I mean, should you started pushing I for the season, approaching title cutoff. Do you think I should invest time into leading MM? I do think MM is the best one of the three. What about item level purses? They're like the same. Wait, is that the right button? No, that's item levels. What is this thing? Oh, it's private logs. Who gets more bomb dam? Okay, okay. We'll take it. You know what? This is totally fine. Thanks for popping off. I did not expect it to be like this. Oh, I forgot to remind everyone it's Thursday now. Everyone already left.
It's okay. I'm sure they all read your post in the thing, and nobody would have missed it. Yeah. Maybe just do like a little call read and be like, reminder next week is Thursday.
What? Like last Tuesday, I saw Thursday and thought it was on Thursday.
That's what happened to Pleb too. Pleb was, I was doing a key and he was whispering me. He was like, "Do you need me to make the group? Like, I see you're busy." And I was just like, "Oh, it's not today." And he was like stressing out, trying to get it all together.
Aw, poor Pleb, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, did a good job for Bancher. I'm glad I
Yeah.
got that trinket. It paid out, paid off.
Yeah. I feel way too powerful now.
The Ferendo's Pilot Light. That's all you needed, then. That's all you
Yeah.
needed. I don't
You
even know
just
what
win
it
the
does.
best in slot and then you just buy a fucking house of cards. Badger's just done.
Oh shit, I can buy it right now.
Yeah, you can just buy it.
Wait, I don't need. Your trinket lasted like 3 bosses. Ashton.
Dude, I did.
I'm buying a house of cards right now.
Dude! I should have kept my shit.
It's a crest save.
It is a crest save or something.
Maybe I play double on use. Actually, it might be better than my energy drink. I have a
I
veteran
don't think you
one.
should play double unused
With
this.
best and that's
Also-
true.
Yeah, this is also an unused. So like, but what I like to do is if you play house and this is you just rotate like one incarn you have this, one incarn you have house.
I did win the
It gets a
bis.
little, like, fucky after the first pull, but yeah, like you have to like desync it a little bit sometimes because
Hmm.
it goes in 2 minutes and incarn's 130. So sometimes you have to like send a bis with no incarn if you want to like get it, not lose kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you're
Yeah, I
you're
agree.
yes to me, so I'm sure you know what's up with it. Yeah. What's up, Skana? You here to watch
I'm
Pokemon
just
PD?
so proud of you guys.
Skana, you
Triumph
missed
in
it.
Outrage tonight.
Skana, you could have been there. You could have been doing the coins.
No.
I really need us to kill Muggsy because I need the Jugman. That's the only
Just use
good
bis
one that's made.
on trees without CA.
It's gotta be done. Also, I wanted to improve my rocket burst, but we killed half the raid with an ox, so unlucky.
I think Bancher needs to request a PI next raid. He's kind of powerful.
I got one on trash. He gave me one, I think. And some trash.
I did, yeah.
We'll have next.
Yeah.
We'll have another one next week when my lock is the main raid. The only issue will be how we're
Okay,
gonna
lick.
for
Lick. So I'm
Sprocket.
buying House of Cards. I'm buying
I'll level one.
Jaster.
I have 2. Yeah.
And then I'm buying what?
I guess that works.
I'm a key main on this guy.
I can just bring him instead of my priest.
Jug or I. Honestly, I'm leaning Jug because I think I is
Do you think Sprocket's the only boss where we technically need
I think I is really awkward.
What the no?
I don't know. Maybe in like so like if you ever die in a key, it sets you back a lot. And I feel like keys are not clean.
At least I don't. But I don't know.
You know? I don't know.
Surely someone did.
It's funny because we had 4 healers, but I still had the dwarf to dispel myself because no one was dispelling me in the corner.
Either way, that's my
I
last
saw
purchase, so
me and one other blue.
I'll figure it
I
out.
don't know if any other people did, but
When everyone got knocked, I
did it.
luckily ran away from everyone and res tactics in that moment, so I was just safe.
Yeah, that was clutch. Yeah, I was sad because I was actually feel like I was doing good damage for once, and then yeah, I just got knocked or whatever. But it's fine. Also, that moon bomb is like super unplayable. Like it's really hard.
What is that? The one at the Eldril one?
Like, it's like the it was like it was I don't know. It was like the set before the Eldra one, but like the moon is just like 50 yards from the boss, so you can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I like altered and like blinked to the moon.
Wait,
on the right,
Noxiv.
and I was
Wait,
like,
Noxiv, are you still there? I'm like in shock with how much gear I got just now on my Boomkin.
If I altered back, I would have just dropped trails in the entire raid side to cancel alter and just be range of the boss for like 10 seconds. Good.
Okay, GN muffins. Stay answer.
Yeah. Oh, Chien.
Jen. When are they telling us about the patch, man? Anybody know?
Delve Belt is the 17th, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure sources say 24th or 25th is PTR. Unknown sources, word of mouth from people who know what they're talking about normally.
Okay.
And then 8 weeks of that, and it should be like the 13th or 20th for the patch drop, I think, of August. That's my word of mouth guesstimate. I feel like I wait for my vault to buy House of Cards, right?
I mean, if you're not doing any like, big
Probably,
content,
yeah.
I
you
would.
You might as well wait. Yeah, if you're not doing any big content, like it's fine.
If you're only buying like 3 tokens or 3 things total, then just send. But otherwise, I think it's always smart to just wait.
Yeah, that's true.
Sunday.
There is much to be done.
It was 6:30 last week. You can get just free if you slam keys. Yeah, how many gildeds have I? I have 500 total gilded so far this patch. Yeah, now that I have Myth Track helmet, that's kind of sick. Now I have Myth Track shoulder and Myth Track helmet. Do I bind best in slots somewhere with this? Wait, the one cool thing about best in slots is I was tanking on this character and I didn't have a good tank weapon. And now I can just swap between the 2 specs pretty freely. Oh, you didn't enchant it. That's why it's called Bis? Is it? I don't know, I've never thought about this before. Hunter can't use this weapon, so I kind of don't know what it does. I know, I'm pretty sure if I click it right now, it's reconfigures for melee. Whatever that cast says. And now it's a agility weapon. Wait, it changed color. Wait, is that a UI bug? It says it's like I think I 2-minuted it. Oh, wait, I have to wait. Okay. So putting it on my bar makes it swap between the two. Do I want a best weaker? Yeah. That would probably be helpful. I'm gonna fix my Mog on this person. It's on mastery right now because it's my highest secondary stat.
It's not ready yet.
I see. If I click it right now, it's ready. Oh. And now it's going to be the wrong. That's funny. Okay, well, the thing is now I need to craft another item. That's a little weird. I guess I'll craft a cloak. I need to go farm a weapon. I kind of want to do a key with my best in slots. Hmm. Oh shit, yo. Nah, that group would have been perfect for me, but I'm not ready for it. Starting next week, I'm going to be very powerful, I think. I actually really like that it's a blue best in slots. It like weirdly matches my Mog. A 14 the mother load. Wait, do you have a druid? How do I stay motivated to push higher keys? I just like challenging myself. So I don't know. Every time I do a key level, I just kind of want to do another one, you know? But like higher. Very fun. You're struggling to figure out if you should play Dark Ranger or Scent? If you were hard picking one, I prefer Sentinel. But like the real answer is you want to play both, I think. I think if you hard stick to one, you're gonna be missing out. But if you wanted a hard stick to one, I would recommend Sentinel. 'Cause I feel like there's more use cases. What does it cost for a bandit boost now? It dropped a lot. I think it's like less than 2 mil. Also means when using TR, you'd swap to more crit haste than Sentinel, which is crit mass. Yeah, that's correct. I think what I want to do is I want to send my Besson slots with my next Incarn on my next Warrior of Elune. So what does this do? I have 15 seconds of Giga Mastery. And it should be over. But now it's haste. How is it tracking it? I feel like I did something weird with my Cersei circlet. It like swapped my highest stat. Wait, how did tactics get in here? Wait, did we chill? Wait, this is really funny. This is actually really funny. Okay. I guess I don't mind tanking. Depends on the key. I have 27k crit, 9k haste, and 11k mastery. Should I go up to 15k mastery and like 6 to 7k haste? Or Sentinel? It's not a big difference. A lot of these small stat changes are like, yeah, so like changing that 2k haste is not going to be a large difference. It's just a difference, you know. But like if you're taking every min max potential that you can, it'll be really big for you. And like I don't know, you want to take all the 0.1 to 0.5% that you can because it adds up. You really enjoy the extra haste? Interesting. What's our comp? Let's take the warrior.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too many dragons.
I like that my keys resil now. Oh, that's my potions. That raid was very I don't know, I kinda wanna go back and like flip something. There were some really funny moments that I feel like I went through. Like I was just a bear for so much of like so many of the fights.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm never doing that again.
AoE. AoE.
I knew it.
AoE.
You don't Baron, you die. It was the healer's fault. I heard that's the rule. Oh. Okay, okay. Now I know. Tuna, you're so geared. Heck.
AoE.
I need crests so that I can afford to upgrade some of my new gear.
Fixate.
Can I explain the boom irritation? Sure. I can explain the basics. I don't really know the like specific advances. With this talent build, you can only go into Lunar Eclipse. So you cast 2 Wraths to go into to Lunar Eclipse, which makes your Starfire stronger. You want to put Moonfire on every mob. Every time you click it, it's 2 targets. I get it. And then Sunfire on every mob. So if I click it, it goes on every mob. Depending on how your tank pulls, your goal is to only cast Sunfire once, ideally.
AoE.
And then you have 2 spenders. You have a single target spender, Star Surge, and you have an AoE spender, Starfall. So on these pulls, I am Starfalling on 2 targets, basically, or more. Anytime you're like capped astral power, which is your resource, you want to spend. You never want to hit cap. If you ever see me at cap, I'm misplaying. Typically. And I think that's mainly it.
AoE.
This is a button you just hit off cooldown for your balloon. Kind of like volley, I guess.
AoE.
Yeah, I'm not an expert, so I would go to a real Boomkin. You want like expert advice? Like the guy healing this key, he knows what's up. He's a Boomkin man.
AoE. 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 Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. AoE.
I'm playing Resto or Bear. It's my mouse back. I haven't played Resto in a while, but I did a little bit of Bear stuff. Ooh.
Clear. Clear. Targeted. Clear. Clear. Targeted.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
Level 15 on Holy DK, 680 item level, looking for 16 keys. I think once Tuesday hits, my Boomkin can do those kind of keys.
Grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
I have to tell people I have a best in slot weapon. Yeah, I had such a hard time getting an invite. This is nuts. Yeah. It's definitely better than being like an off meta spec, but it's also like, I don't know. At that point, once you are a meta spec, it's like, so you're 680, right? And you have all 15s. They're looking for a 681 DK, or like a DK that's timed a couple 16s. You know, like there's always just someone else in queue that's like one up, or you get invited and you're the guy who is one upping everyone else. I feel like I haven't sent an incarn in like 4 minutes or something. I keep just like holding it. I don't think we lost this whole key. Oh. Yeah.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Dodge. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
That's funny.
Dodge.
Oh shit, I got a point. Hell yeah. Love that. Oh, wait, this is good, I think.
Better to light candle than curse darkness.
I think this might replace my energy drink now.
We must go in. But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
How fare you? Farewell.
I need to go buy a new helmet enchant. Okay, so my character has 2 myth pieces now. Or 3. 3 myth pieces, 4 myth pieces. I'm gonna buy slot. I need to craft a neck and a cloak. Probably a cloak first. And get my embellishment. All right, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go and end the stream. Today was a nice little alt day. I think this was very successful, very fun. Let me find someone to host. It's just kind of vibing. Billy's live. Oh no, I tuned in just to I killed him. All right, we're gonna host him up. This means he can talk though, because he's dead. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a great night. Ian.